Today, the hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-4-2 with a midfield diamond, and key to this shape will be the players either side of that diamond. When in possession, they'll go wider to give the team width. When they're defending, they'll tuck back in.
Oh, great attacking play. Amadou. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And effectively parried away by the keeper. That's useful play. Manafa. And players waiting in the centre. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Malcolm. Incisive pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And that's an important intervention. And support available. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Lodi. Possession changing hands. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And he whips it in. Danger averted for now. Wilson Manafa. And unable to keep the ball. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, let's see about the cross. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Malcolm. And moving the ball nicely. A very timely interception. And space for them here on the flank. That's a nice looking ball. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Alexander Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Wu Ji. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. He could pick out a teammate. That's a good-looking pass. No way through. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Delivering it into the box. A very effective clearance. Good use of advantage there. Brilliantly blocked. Joao Cancelo. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's with Joao Cancelo. Very comfortable when in possession. Mitrovic. Giving it a try. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Milinkovic-Savic. And an astute piece of defending. Nice weight on the pass. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. Superb block. Salem Al-Dossari. And the shot. And what a magical save it was. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And short it is. Cancelo. Terrific block there. Lost possession. Milinkovic-Savic. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. He cuts it back. It might still be problematic. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Wu Ji. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... For you today, hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football and we've got some good matchups.
Oh, big opportunity! Brilliant save. Delivering it. Not away completely. Lee Chung-yong. He has time to play it over. Crucial piece of defending. Body in the way again. Now they've lost it. Ko. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing
Derek,
from him?
big moment here.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Played in by Brozovic. And tipping it over the crossbar. And he clears the danger. Laporte. And using his strength to shield the ball. And a very good challenge. Lee Chung-yong. And losing possession. Making progress. Mane to take the lead. What a block! One block after another. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. And playing it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lee Chung-yong. And he has options available. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The fans are shouting, shoot! And reading it absolutely superbly. Mane. And room now out on the flank. Mane. Shot attempted. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Darijan Bojanic. Kang. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. That's useful play. Oh, that's an interesting pass. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Playing it in, and the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And as the second half commences, Both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? How about a cross? Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Oh, a smart stop. I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. What can they do from here? Gives it a go. What a commitment to defending. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. He's protecting it well. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Nicely timed tackle. Al-Ghanam. Incisive pass. Well, he's lost the ball. Is this the moment? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Laporte. Distributing it well. And clears his lines. Big chance to get them on terms. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Teammates available. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And the shot. Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Otavio. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Kang. Bojanic. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And he's broken free. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitor. Buzzing already and with good... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And over the byline, goal kick coming up. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Gabrielzinho. It needs an accurate cross. Happy to take on the shot. Determined defending. Wilson Manafa. Here's Manafa. Wu Ji. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Could be threatening. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Now, let's see what they can do here. But nothing comes of it. Lee. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Leonardo. Gustavo. Good-looking move. Can he find the net? A strong hand on the ball.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Lee. He's got to have a go here. Palmed away by the keeper. Gabrielzinho. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Must be! Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's a really good run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Manafa. And players waiting in the centre. Manafa. Fine cross into the middle. Well cleared away. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. This looks promising. Really important tackle. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, good vision. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Wu Ji. Lee. Firing it towards goal! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Gustavo. Great ball over the top. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Getting in there to intercept. Lee. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Leonardo. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Dangerous looking attack. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, the threat is there. Delivered into the box. Scoring chance perhaps. Full credit, wonderful stop.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Attending to his defensive chores. João Teixeira. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Delivering it into the box. And putting paid to the danger. Well, the counter chance looks very real. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Played into the centre. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Crossing opportunity. Really good build-up, but no end product. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And he could really get at the opposition. A fine reading of the situation. Renan Lodi. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Salem Al-Dossari. Very effective passing sequence. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Cho.
Well, it's coming, that's for sure. Al Hilal are playing really well here. Only a matter of time before they take the lead. That was a great save, I have to say.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Lingard. Nicely timed tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. And a lot to like about this attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. This looks interesting. Lingard. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, opting for the short corner. Lingard. Great defending. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Cutting in. And still pressing. And a useful cross. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lingard. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here, into the second half. Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. Moon Seon-min. Cho. Promising position, this. Has eyes for goal. Oh, did so well to deny him. Now a short corner here. Firing it towards goal. Oh, a tremendous block. A chance maybe from the wide position. Mitrovic. On to Lodi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Teammates available. Well, shielding the ball admirably. An attack full of promise. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Moon Seon-min. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, that's splendid play. Mitrovic. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Lingard. And crossed in there. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Lingard. Here's Lingard. Well, the post got in the way. And I think the threat has been averted. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Malcolm. Really sound defending. Can he finish them off? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Kim Jin-soo. 5 minutes to go. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Lingard ready to fire. And he clears the danger. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the... Everyone, and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Mahrez. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Could cross it in here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. He's driven in the corner. And dealt with it nicely. Mahrez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Galeno. Perfect tackle. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's a neat move. Mahrez. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Amadou. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? That's a very fine piece of tackling. Delivering it into the box. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearing it away. Decent position. Over the touchline for a throw-in. He could pick out a teammate. Really good build-up, but no end product. Huge block. An alert piece of defending. Galeno. And here's Galeno. Vega. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. And ably dealt with. João Teixeira. Good-looking pass. Lee. Good through ball. Options in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Galeno. Kessié has it. Mahrez. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. And teammates around him. João Teixeira. Firing it towards goal. Pretty simple for the keeper.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Wu Ji. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Now, options are plenty. Couldn't keep it. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Kessié. Galeno. Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. Vega. And cutting it out. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the danger is averted. An attack full of promise. Mahrez. Really well positioned. João Teixeira. Advantage played. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Will he play it in? This looks interesting. Thwarting him. Well, they can bring it out now. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And the flag does go up offside. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Galeno. And we will have just one additional minute. Riyad Mahrez. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... And with good... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Keeper not concentrating. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And the press is on. It'll be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it has come to nothing. Might lead to a chance. Oh, surely. Oh, it's in! The opening goal of the derby, and listen to what it means. 1-0 then. Milinkovic-Savic. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Now, who can he play it to? Long way out. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Good idea, and Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Renan Lodi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Careless in possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. On to Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. And now their turn to have the ball. Oh, nice ball. Alexander Mitrovic. And support available. Well, that one has promise. Ruben Neves. And with that, the first half draws to it. So back underway here into the second half. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dosseri. And the shot? Well, only just wide of the post. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Excellent defending. Well, a lot to like about Sergei Milinkovic-Savic, certainly in that first half. How would you sum it up?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And space available inside. It's got to be! Palmed away by the keeper. There's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Mitrovic. It's there for him. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Incisive pass. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Very effective passing sequence. And there's the feed into the box. It'll take efforts like that all day long. Lodi. Salem Al-Dosseri. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And defensive play to be applauded. Otavio. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. It should be. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Milinkovic-Savic. And he favours the inside route. Foiling his opponent completely. And a double substitution it's going to be.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Still not clear. Well, they survived the attack. And credit due, a good intervention. 10 minutes left for play. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Can he put it away? A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? Malcolm. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. And a confident clearance. And the shot. Huge block. Mane. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. He could pick out a teammate. Mane. Just can't get it past him. Time for a change then. Taken short. Played into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Wonderful block. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory. relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul. And he's in. Oh, it's a super save!
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
And a short corner, let's see. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And space for them here on the flank. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kim Jin-soo. Can they make one of these passes count? They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Making progress. Oh, he looks threatening. Blocking it. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Cleared away. And the ball's gone. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Takes aim. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Not an especially strong challenge. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. Oh, good save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the danger's still on. Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. Jesse Lingard! Oh, good work by the keeper. Kang. Promising attack this. Kang Sang-woo. Well, possibilities inside the box. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kim Jin-soo. And teammates to play it to. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Clearance needed to be better. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Ko. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Nice looking pass. A deft clearance. Sure. Kang. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Under real pressure here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And a chance to whip it in here. Just the challenge that was required. Creative look about this. That's well blocked. And tidily played. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Cleared away comprehensively. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Lingard. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Won-sang. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Magnificent defending. Good-looking sequence, this. Sends it back. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Moon. Getting forward. Who can he pick out? And cuts inside. Can they convert? They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Ko. It's opening up for them. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Plenty of support here. Ronaldo. Oh, a smart stop. Played in by Brozovic. Punching it clear. Can he take the chance? Oh, and Ronaldo has scored. The first goal will give them such a lift. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Might lead to a chance. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Mane. Well, possibilities inside the box. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. Can someone get on the end of this? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Brozovic. Strong play here. Has eyes for goal. Clears it away. I must say, this looks promising. Well, the pass not finding its target. Al-Khaibari. Gustavo. The goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Laporte. Well, a really good run. Ronaldo. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Leonardo. Gustavo. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And that's a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the header was too high, but it was close. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, good-looking run. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. And confidently converted. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It's a neat move. Chance here. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. And quick thinking defensively. Can he find the right pass? Well, let's see about the cross. Thwarting him. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Gustavo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But they dealt with the threat posed. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Ronaldo. And return to Mane. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Brozovic taking. In the corner, far too close to the goalkeeper. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Good-looking move. Possession lost. And support available. Couldn't hang on to it. Gabrielzinho. Real chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Ronaldo. Using his strength to shield the ball. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Gabrielzinho. Very effective pass. Will it be? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass at finishing. Just can't stop him today. Brozovic. Ronaldo. He's in here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Mane. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Gustavo. Leonardo. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek, as always.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Cleared off the line. Joao Cancelo. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, he can be such a difficult player to contain, Riyad Mahrez. What kind of performance do you think we'll see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Ibanez. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Vega. An effective challenge. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Now they've lost it. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Vega. Now a decent position. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Losing possession. Sends it back. Magnificent defending. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And options in the centre. And he's hit it with authority! And nicely parried away. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Galeno. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Aldosari. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Neves. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Fruitful looking attack. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Clattered away. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Good tackle taken away. It looks promising. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, possibilities in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Potential danger here. Opportunity to level it. And not cleared away properly. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Galeno. Kessié has it. Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. Tony. They do pass the ball with authority. Mahrez. And that's a very good parry. Koulibaly. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Determined defending. Tony. Riyad Mahrez. Ibanez. Good-looking sequence. Superb block. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Surely! And the keeper showing tremendous command. Ibanez. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. And he read it well, intercepting it. Vega. Well, still pressing for a goal here. He has time to play it over. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Going well. Neves. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. Waiting impatiently for. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Salem Al-Dossari. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Teammate available, and nicely parried away. Alexander Mitrovic. A chance to whip it in. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, the short corner routine. Joao Cancelo. Can they forge ahead? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lee Chung-yong. Nicely timed tackle. Joao Cancelo. Now, what can they produce on the flank? But they took care of the situation defensively. Lee Chung-yong. Really well played pass. Keeping the ball moving. The verdict is offside here. This looks more than decent. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. Decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lee Chung-yong. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And options in the centre. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. And he takes on the shot. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Just the challenge that was required. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Could play it in. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Mitrovic. Vital intervention. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, still an issue here. And in the end, no damage done. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And he's clear as lines. Lee Chung-yong. Can they get in behind them? Getting in there to intercept. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Renan Lodi. And that's great work to keep it in play. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Now what can they do from here? Well, possibilities inside the box. Good effort here! Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. This looks promising. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. A good vision there. Well read to win possession back. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Nasser Al-Dossari. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ko. Won Sang. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. much as football. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England against Italy. Oh, excellent diving stop. And there's the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Curtis Jones. Walker now. Oh, he's lost possession. Rashford. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. 1-0 then. Raspadori. What can he do with it now? And teammates to play it to. This could square the game, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Rice. And no way through. Giving it a try, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. But he's gone short with it. Walker gives it a go. Huge block. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Barella. Tonali with it. And nicely over the top. A gift for any goalkeeper. Bellingham. Well, trying to switch the play, but overcooked. Tremendous block. Can he take the chance? The crossbar got in the way.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Walker. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Oh, great attacking play. Foden. And return to Kane. Determined defending. Ricci. And on to Di Lorenzo. He could pick out a teammate. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bellingham. Rashford. And on to Bellingham. Well, potential danger. Rashford. Rashford! Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Marcus Rashford. Can he finish this? What a vital intervention. Now, how about the short corner? Jones. And Bellingham. Oh, could be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Ricci. And now with Di Lorenzo. Already in the way. He's driven in the corner. And keeping it out. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Barella. Moise Keane. Could pull one back here. Nicely blocked. Declan Rice. Walker now. Foden. Jude Bellingham. Now, what can England do from this position? Pretty well positioned. Raspadori. Sandro Tonali. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Body on the line. Kane. It's there for him. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. 3 goals without reply. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kane. Phil Foden now. And Bellingham. And there the move ends for now. Alessandro Buongiorno. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Moise Keane. And able to close down the shot. Rashford. Kane. Just the challenge that was required.
Can John stop? That's John stop. Please make your way to the ticket office. You have your wife's ticket. Thank you.
Sandro Tonali. Ricci. And he takes it on! And playing it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. 10 minutes to go. Sandro Tonali. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Declan Rice. Phil Foden now. Can he find the net? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Another short corner here. Walker. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Fratesi. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Rovella. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England... Ball fan looks... Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Velodrome in the city of Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is...
Can he finish? A smart stop here. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Could be dangerous. It was on its way in. Chance to cross. Well, defenders having to cover up. Good piece of defending. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, it's his pace that makes...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Nicely blocked! Kimmich. Can they jump in front? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Theo Hernandez. Guadio Kone. And he keeps going. No real conviction in the challenge. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Good move in the making from France. Determined defending. Well, an opportunity from the corner for France to get right back into this game. Not really the ideal clearance. Dembele. Fine cross into the middle. Palmed away by the keeper. Angelo Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Kleindienst. And a tidy tackle. He has teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. They could level it. Unable to get a body in the way. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka. Superb block. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Mbappe. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Options in the centre. Magnificent defending. Leon Goretzka. Shaping to shoot. Denied again. And no more time left. We've reached the half. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half, and they find an effective response here in the second. This looks interesting. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Jamal Musiala. Leon Goretzka. Will it happen for them? What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Dembele, and Dembele's given it away. Well, in the first 45, Joshua Kimmich difficult to subdue, always trying to get on the ball. What have you made of his performance so far?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Takes aim! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So 2-0 now. Mbappe. And not cleared away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. And the substitution will occur now. Leon Goretzka. Germany pushing forward with options available. Not smooth in possession. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, they need to get bodies back. Could pull one back here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. 20 minutes to go in this one. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, that didn't go exactly to plan, and no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
Angelo Stiller. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but they took care of the situation defensively. Now, who can he play it to? Gives it a go. Determined defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good distribution. Could be a goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Angelo Stiller. And they need to get tighter. Jamal Musiala. And he takes it on. What a block! There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Now, there could be a dismissal here. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Goretzka. Angelo Stiller. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a... Operational teams, well capable of... And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that...
Is this the moment? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Fabian. And support available. Stopped a certain goal. Morata. Being egged on by the crowd. They could level it. A strong hand on the ball. Well, not really the cross anyone was expecting. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Ruben Dias. Might be a chance here. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Minge. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Pedri. Potential danger here. A chance to whip it in. Cuts in from the flank. Having to shoot. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And not cleared away properly. Leao cuts it back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Cucurella. And Portugal with the ball again. Ruben Dias. Nuno Mendes. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Bernardo Silva. Leao. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. This looks more than decent. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Nico Williams. Must score! Determined defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Francisco Conceição. Well, good run and good ball control. Williams. He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Conceição. Pereira. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Strength and control, a big part of his game. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, possibilities inside the box. Determined defending. Morata. Now what can they do from here? It should be! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Silva. Ronaldo. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a substitution in the offing. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now with Silva. Well, a textbook interception. Pedri. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Torres. Morata! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Minge. Leao. Pedro Porro. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Morata. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now with Silva. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Pedro Porro. It might be on for them. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Bernardo Silva. Pedri. Now with Morata. Fabian. Well, this could really help the cause. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Pedri. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping for. They have delivered. The kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Just can't get it past him. Well, they fancy a short one. Messi. And playing it back. He must finish! Terrific piece of anticipation. Messi with the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the move breaks down. Good use of advantage by the referee. Now, options aplenty. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. On the offensive. Has a go. Oh, that's a fine save. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, he's blocked it! Well read to put an end to that attack. Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now he must favour the cross, and it might be, and that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Messi, trying his luck, and the keeper diving to thwart him. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Fernandez. On to Messi. Oh, nice ball. Messi. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Sandro Tonali. And support available. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Moise Keane, still alive, really sound defending, shot attempted, oh goodness me, off the post.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. McAllister. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Tagliafico. Takes the shot. Nicely blocked. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway here into the second half. Giacomo Raspadori. Throw into Italy. certainly not alone. Gives it a go. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Plenty of options. Alvarez. He fancies it. Oh, a tremendous block. Martinez! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Ricci. Here's Keane. Might be a chance to break. Barella. A bit wasteful from Italy. Italy recovering possession well. Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. Oh, great attacking play. Will he find the net? Oh, that's a fine save.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. McAllister. Tagliafico. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 20 minutes remaining. Chance to cross. He cuts it back. Great opportunity. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. Promising pass. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Messi has a go, and there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. On the ball, Bastoni. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Samuele Ricci. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Lionel Messi. The ball with Martinez. Decent looking pass. Not made it look routine, but read it well. And that's great work to keep it in play. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Will he finish? And a good take under duress there. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Must take the lead here. And a very good challenge. Oh, a big mistake. And the keeper there to deal with it. And the short option preferred. Played into the box. Stopped a certain goal. A very effective clearance. Well, Portugal might be onto something. He's keen on cutting in. Leao. Excellent block. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
And he keeps going. Just the challenge that was required. Lot to like about that pass. Bruno Fernandes has it. Portugal pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Rafael Leao. On to Silva. Mendes. Leao. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, possibilities in the centre. Pulls it back. And that's a very good parry. Touched onto the woodwork. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mendes. It's a promising move from Portugal. Mastery of the passing game. He takes aim, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mike Maignan. Theo Hernandez now. Olise. Back to Ronaldo. Takes the shot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not a decisive punch by the keeper. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ferreira. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Has eyes for goal. A gift for any goalkeeper. Kunde. Promising sequence, but they dealt with the threat posed. Rafael Leao. On to Silva. Kylian Mbappe, such a burgeoning talent, but if he analyses this performance, and you're going to analyse this performance, is he going to be cross with himself?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And France pushing forward with options available. Mbappe! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nuno Mendes. Silva. You can sense the threat is there. Bernardo Silva. He's blocked it. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And they're making a change. That's a good-looking ball. Olise. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dembele. Might it be Mbappe? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Perhaps they can counter from here. That's a lovely ball. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Oh, lovely ball. And a precise challenge. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Oh, great block. Hernandez. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Just couldn't get the shot through. Diogo Dalot. Cristiano Ronaldo. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. They have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Bruno Fernandes has it. The cross is on. Very quick thinking there. Counter-attacking chance. Mbappe. Trying to open them up. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Bernardo Silva. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, that one has promise. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And he has options available. Rabiot, immaculate placement. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, threat averted. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed. Operational teams, well capable of... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Cutting in. Can he do it? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Colidio. Options in the middle. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. The fans want to see a shot, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. Wonderfully weighted pass. Nicely timed tackle. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. And giving it away. Aquino.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Promising looking attack. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Javier Correa. Aquino. Good looking move. Firing it towards goal. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. And cutting it out. Here's Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And possibilities here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Could be dangerous. Gives it a go. And danger still. Cuts it back. Stopped a certain goal. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Aquino. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Oh, he's blocked it! Correa. Javier Correa. Borja. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, they keep the ball moving. Oh, fancy footwork. Pulls it back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Mendes has it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
He's enjoying space. Played into the centre. And an effective clearance. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? That's not a bad ball. Well, clattered away. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Could cross it in here. All hands on deck. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Gutierrez has it. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Just 15 minutes remaining. And giving them too much space on the flank. Now saved by the keeper. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Isla. Excellent block. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? So the corner played into the box. And he did what he had to do defensively. Very effective pass. Able to close down the shot. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Counter-attacking chance. Colidio. Thumped clear. Lovely work to get past his man. In position. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Isla. Volados. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. This could be it! Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, he's blocked it! And that is full time, really the worst possible. For you today, the hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This looks promising. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Shot blocked, but still alive. A gift for any goalkeeper. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? And he's clear as lines. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. Arsamendia. Now with Palacios. Moving the ball really well here. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. They hit the front. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gives it a go. Stopped a certain goal. And they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Not the best clearance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Regained possession.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And blocked there. Real chance. Oh, fine stop. Now a short corner here. It's a neat move. What to like about that pass? Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And teammates around him. Trying to craft something. A fine reading of the situation. Good through ball. The cross is on. Have no interest in losing possession. Plays it back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now with Palacios. And Carrillo has it. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Trying to deliver it accurately. Palmed away by the keeper. A chance then for the respective managers to address... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, not very clever defending. He's got to score! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Well, that ball looks promising. It is to be a throw-in. Palacios. Palacios on the ball. Who can he pick out? Fruitful looking attack. Trying his luck. Magnificent defending. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the substitution will occur now. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
See some progress with the ball at his feet. The delivery. And a fine stop. Time for a change then. Let's see about the delivery. Struggling to get it away. This looks interesting. And what a magical save it was! And he succeeds in scraping it off the line.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Couldn't keep the ball. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Looking for a teammate. And the keeper's hand does the trick. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Distributing it well. Teammates available. Clean challenge. And out of play it goes, alas. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, moving it nicely. Terrific block. And putting paid to the danger. On the ball, Palacios. And teammates to play it to. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Gives it a go. Determined defending. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be the last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Santiago Ascasibar. It's with Lucas Salario. And that is going to be a free kick. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. And there's the whistle, all even at the... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo. Well, a stylish moment. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're going to play with 2 wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him? And a chance for them to nudge in front. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Oh, great attacking play. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, he's won the ball. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And that is offside. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And space to cross it. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? No-nonsense piece of defending. This looks interesting. Determined defending. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be dangerous. Still trying to make something happen. Has the strength to hang on to it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Real defensive resilience. And that's a real commitment to defending. And providing width. Chance to cross. Surely! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway strip. So back underway here into the second half. It's a neat move. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And that will be a corner. Clearing is away. Could be threatening. And teammates around him. That is tackling of the highest order. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Will he play it in? This looks promising. Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Read it superbly to take back possession. Oh, that's a really good run. And crossed in there. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Top-class defending. And now their turn to have the ball. And teammates to play it to. A decisive clearance it was. Determined defending. Well, attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Good-looking move. It was on its way in. And support available. That was going in. Can he finish this? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And a substitution in the offing. And over it comes. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And a decent delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. But it just petered out. Could be a chance to break here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Neves. Medina. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Blocking it. Very quick thinking there. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Good distribution. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Eric Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Christian Medina. No panic, just passing. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. Leone. Arroyo. Leone. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Leone. Will he finish? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mesa. Now he must favour the cross. That's a good-looking pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Leone. Coroso. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Could be! Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Palacios on the ball. Now, what can they do from here? Neves. And it's with Askasibar. This looks interesting. Christian Medina. Vigorous defending. Palacios. It needs an accurate cross. And effectively parried away by the keeper. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It looks promising. Excellent defending. Octavio Rivero. Will it happen for them? Happy to take on the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
And snuffing out the danger. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Castillo. Coroso. Firing it towards goal. What a block! Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Well, we're into the final half hour. And no way through. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. And nicely over the top. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Might work out. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Sosa. And it's with Askasibar. Can he convert? It could be up for grabs. Well, they survived the attack. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Coroso. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Mesa. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Arroyo. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Castro. Medina. Carrillo. In position here to protect the ball. A fine block. A room to roam on the wing. Good looking cross. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Effective press. On the ball, Palacios. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Palacios on the ball, and the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But really sticking to their task defensively. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And the keeper there to deal with it. And Sosa here. Cabrera. It looks promising. He can't hold on to it. Marvellous anticipation. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And he read it superbly. Perez. Javier Cabrera. And possibilities inside the box. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Very alertly winning back possession. And that is offside. An effective challenge. The situation defensively and did his job. And Perez now. Can they get in behind them? What a commitment to defending. And successfully cut out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. The cross is on. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Able to skip past his man. Fernandez. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
can they prize them open now? Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Space on the flank. Fernandez. Just couldn't get it through. Takes aim! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Vigorous defending. Can he convert? Great block again. Good distribution. A very effective clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And they will make the change now.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Nicely saved. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Mendes. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? And played in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well cleared away. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Coelho. Javier Cabrera. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Defenders need to cover. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Terrans. Cabrera. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... All relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Leone. It's with Caruso. Leone. Rivero. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Must take the lead here. Unable to close down the shots. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Went in strongly, decisively. Could cross it in here. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Now a decent position. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. They keep working away, looking for passing lanes. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Anibal Chala. Trying to open up the defence. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. It's a neat move. Leone. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, did well to skip through. Able to get his body in the way. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Getting the better of his opponent. And there it is! 3 goals in front now, an immense performance. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. magnificent challenge to win it back. Octavio Rivero. It's with Caruso. Giving it a real go in the wide area. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
And nicely over the top. Delivering it into the box. And an effective clearance. Anibal Chala. Leone. Caruso. Rivero. Fruitful looking attack. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. And beating the defender. It was on its way in. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Can they get in behind them? And there's a quality defender in action. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And a substitution in the offing. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Dangerous looking attack. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Gomez. It's looking promising. And the keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Well capable of... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Deciding to go short with this one. Could be troublesome. Mesa on the ball. He takes aim. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? It looks promising. And nicely struck. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Aliendro. Colidio. Could be threatening. Can he put it in? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gonzalo Montiel. He has time to play it over. Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Petzela. And a textbook interception. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately.
Una pulsera de cuero negra con bolas amarillas. Repetimos, una pulsera de cuero negra con bolas amarillas.
Montiel. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Oh, danger here. And did just enough defensively. Good tackle taken away. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Promising position, this. Great opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Happy to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Montiel. And a chance to whip it in here. Fruitful looking attack. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Decent position. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
In a good position to clear it away. Oh, this looks useful. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And he has options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Miguel Borja. Could be threatening. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Borja. This looks interesting. Not messing around with that clearance. He's blocked it. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And he takes it on. Able to close down the shot. Can they get in behind them? And Perez now. Enzo Perez. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? But really sticking to their task defensively. Colidio. Pezzella. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Good physical play. Maximiliano Meza. Borja, unable to keep the ball that time. That's a useful cross. Oh, a tremendous block. Nice looking pass. Good defending. Can he find the right pass? A long way out. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way, and key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves, or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
How about the cross? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Superb effort to keep it in. Could play it in. Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, that's splendid play. Very quick thinking there. And do they mean business on this occasion? And space to cross it. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And the danger's still on. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Well, high quality defending. Teammates available. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Isla. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Plenty of options. Trying to open them up. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Mendes. On the ball, Correa. Well, couldn't keep it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Santiago Ascasibar. The first half here comes to... So back underway here into the second half. Here's Vidal. Mendes. And possibilities here. Aquino. Now, let's see what they can do here. Nicely timed tackle. Pizarro. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, they keep passing away. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And into the last 30 minutes now. Chance to play it in. Good-looking move. He has teammates around him. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Oh, nice ball. Has eyes for goal. And effectively parried away by the keeper. On the ball, Palacios. Mesa. They could pick out a teammate. Oh, tremendous block. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. This looks promising. "15 minutes left for play. Mesa. He's going forward well here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Javier Correa. Oh, he looks threatening. Here's Vidal. Options in the centre. Clear deflection. On the corner now. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. There's the cutback. And he takes it on. Nicely saved. And he's fired over the corner. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Santiago Ascasibar. Delivered into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. It's a neat move. Happy to take on the shot. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time. occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Teamwork and passing in evidence. Nicely timed tackle. And that will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Moving the ball forward with purpose, but nothing comes of it. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Succeeded in blocking it. Let's see about the delivery. And quick thinking defensively. Good clearance. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Cross fired over. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Could pick out a teammate. And danger averted. Well read. Very quick thinking there. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Has eyes for goal. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Danger is still there. Great defending. Not an especially strong challenge. That's a useful cross. And he's clear as lines. Just the challenge that was required. Teammates available. Now this can be productive. That's a good pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Chance to cross. Well, not the best clearance. And playing it through. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now, who can he play it to? Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. They favoured a short one here and whipped into the box. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And the shot, stopped a surefire goal. Nice looking pass. Deciding to go inside. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Who can he pick out? Oh, this looks useful. That's a good-looking pass. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Cleared away comprehensively. Incisive pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And possession given away. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Oh, not great defending. And a throw-in it's going to be. Electing to shoot. Can they cover up? Reading it well. Chance to finish. One block after another. Just 15 minutes remaining. On the offensive. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. The cross is on. Not messing around with that clearance.
Well, what an atmosphere.
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Five minutes to go. Chance to do damage. Take it away. It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper made the save pretty, and the referee says that will do it for this match day one. All week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate. Well, opportunity here. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
He's blocked it! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Montiel. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Will he play it in? The referee has given a corner. They're going for the short one. And played in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Borja. Or can they be creative from here? Who can he pick out? And possibilities here. Acuna. Back to Acuna. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Montiel. Now they've lost it. And support available. And threading it through. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. Throw-ins given. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit on.
Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Aliendro. Very comfortable when in possession. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
And so it is, the first half story has been... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. It looks promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could play it in. Can they forge ahead? And fired against the crossbar. And problem solved for now.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
This looks promising. Well, there to intercept. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Aliendro deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And scope for them to produce something exciting. Firing it towards goal! And the keeper more than equal to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Just the clearance that was called for. And unable to keep possession. That's a good-looking pass. Shot attempted. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready and now they will make the personnel change. The cutback. Carman Petzela. Oh, good work by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Well, let's see about the cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Montiel. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, this could really help the cause. Acuna. Oh, it might be. And what a magical save it was. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Corner kick played in. Still not clear. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. unique and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. A glorious chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, tremendous block. Now with Palacios. Can he find the right pass? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And that's a very good parry. Marcos Acuna. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Could cross it in here. Marcos Acuna. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Christian Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Could be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Facundo Colidio. I must say, this looks promising. Shot attempted. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And he's fired over the corner. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. This looks interesting. Meza on the ball. In a dangerous position. Real chance. What a block! Palacios. Nunez. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Enzo Perez. Pezzella. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Could be troublesome. Colidio. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Carrillo. Good tackle. Good movement. And swiftly ending that attack. And a throw-in it's going to be. Marcos Acuna. And does well to keep it in play. Here's Marcos Acuna. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Enzo Perez. Petzela. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Germán Petzela. Colidio. Well, that's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. And options in the centre. And they deal with the threat this time. Can they get in behind them? He takes aim. Magnificent defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. And space to cross it. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Borja. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Trying his luck. Nicely blocked. Christian Medina. And that was a very fine read. Miguel Borja. And the referee has given them a corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they get one back? Oh, tremendous block. Christian Medina. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Just 15 minutes remaining. Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Could play it in. Well, the keeper's eyes were on the prize. In this case, the ball. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. That's a good-looking pass. Genuine chance. And how about that for a save? Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Sebastian Driussi. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Sebastian Driussi. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is full time, really the worst. As football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides...
It's there for him. Oh, my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. Dixon Arroyo. Corozo. And making sure there was no danger in the end. At times they make passing look easy. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Dixon Arroyo. Corozo. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Chance to cross. Oh, to level the match. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. And a fine cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Leone. Castillo. Arroyo. And snuffing out the danger. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Teammates available. Dixon Arroyo. Crossing possibilities. It looks promising. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Well, possibilities inside the box. Will it happen for them? Just couldn't get it through. Castillo. It's with Corozo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, no problems defensively. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Good ball over the top. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Good example of pressing without the ball. Anibal Chala. Chala. It's with Caruso. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a chance to whip it in here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. It's opening up for them. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Over it comes. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Caruso. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Dangerous looking attack. Promising possession, this. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
So making the substitution now. Arroyo. Oh, danger here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Here it is now, a substitution. Good technique displayed. But they dealt with the threat posed. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Could be threatening. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Well, no danger now. Nice looking pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Five minutes to go. And teammates around him. Decides to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. What an important piece of defending. And over comes the corner. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for A game of... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And options in the centre. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Will he find the net? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Ansamendia. Could be troublesome. Corner kick forthcoming. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Firing it towards goal. He got a good palm on it. And room now out on the flank. Could play it in. Real chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. This looks interesting. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, he's lost it. A good vision there. How about the cross? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. On the ball, Palacios. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening, but then the one that goes astray. Mesa. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Can he find the right pass? Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. The clearance wasn't decisive, but it just petered out. Palacios on the ball. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Sosa. And teammates around him. And he's made headway. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Breaking at pace. On the ball, Palacios. Decent position. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Time for a change then. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Santiago Ascasibar. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be a chance to break here. All over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Moving the ball forward with purpose. There's the cutback. And an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trying his luck. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Alario. Eric Mesa. Jose Sosa has it. They couldn't maintain possession. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, very effective play in possession. And it still could be dangerous. This could be troublesome. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Good example of pressing without the ball. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence, but then the one that fails to hit its target. It might be on for them. Opportunity it is. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Was it a great clearance? Oh, danger here. Arriaga. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Mendes has it. Isla. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. But they took care of the situation defensively. An attack full of promise. Poroso. Leone. Will it happen for them? Just cutting off the supply. Isla. Mendes has it. On the ball, Correa. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. What a commitment to defending. He's enjoying space. Chance to cross. And an astute piece of defending. And they know they need to stop him. Now, who can he pick out? He got a good palm on it. Leone. Chala. Aquino. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Crossing opportunity. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rivero. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, surely. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. 2-0 now, and back underway. Gutierrez has it. Here's Vidal. Fluency of movement. Aquino. He fancies it. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Arroyo. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Castillo. Rivero. A chance to whip it in. Could be. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Here's Vidal. Aquino. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mendes. In possession, Aquino. It'll be a corner. And time for the change now. Who can he pick out? No nonsense clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Chala. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Not the pass he had in mind. And the shot. Determined defending. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Vidal. Now Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. In possession, Aquino. And the ball's gone. Pizarro. Gutierrez has it. Mendes. Here's Vidal. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, it could be on for him here. Chala. Really good interception. Plenty of running room in the wide position. But really sticking to their task defensively. Octavio Rivero. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now Gutierrez. See some progress with the ball at his feet. That's a useful cross. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Now what can they do from here? Great opportunity. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Now Gutierrez. On the ball, Correa. So now a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not cleared away completely. This looks interesting. In possession, Mendes here. Cross fired over. Takes the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Delivering it. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Good distribution. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Could be! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. And a confident clearance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And space for them here on the flank. Oh, that's a fine ball. Is he going to put it away? He'll take efforts like that all day long. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, he went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. And back with Sosa. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Fernandez. Options in the centre. This could level it. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Alejandro. Well, good use of the ball. Borja. It looks promising. It's a perfect challenge. Fernandez. He has teammates around him. And back with Sosa. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Chance to play it in. Making sure nothing came of it. Montiel. Well, possibilities in the centre. Getting in there to intercept. Good-looking move. And did just enough defensively. Perez. That's a good ball. Fernandez. And tidy defensive play. Maximiliano Meza. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Might lead to a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, who can he play it to? Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Top-class defending. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Cabrera. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Armani. Alejandro. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Fernandez. Timely intervention. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Decent position. Possession given away, unfortunately. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Fernandez. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, off the post, still alive. He succeeds in clearing it. He's beaten his man. Must be. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Can they grab the lead late on? He has time to play it over. Can they forge ahead? Thwarting him. Alejandro. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So making the substitution now. Delivering it. Still not clear. This looks interesting. Real chance. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Having to shoot. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
And clearing his lines. Oliveira. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Keeping the ball moving. And possibilities inside the box. Chance here. Oh, good hit, close shave. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Schick. And he's made headway. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Now a decent position. Grimaldo. What a block! And there's the delivery. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, it has come to nothing. Sheik. And the keeper there to deal with it. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. That's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Florian Wirtz.
Well, Leverkusen have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Genuine chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Playing it in. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Kane. Now with Sané. Well read to put an end to that attack. Granit Xhaka. And quick thinking defensively. Olise. Lima on the ball. Goretzka. Konrad Lima. Well, no stopping him. Opportunity. Unable to get a body in the way. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Konrad Lima. Might lead to a chance. Can he get the level? And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Alex Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Adli. Superb block. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alex Garcia. Xhaka with it. Garcia. And teammates around him. Now sliding in field. Can he take the chance? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearing is away. Will it happen for them? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Eric Dyer. And Kimmich. Konrad Leimer. Garcia. Goretzka. Kimmich. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Musiala. Well, there's the pullback. Harry Kane! And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Tapsoba. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. His fate lies with the referee who booked him earlier. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be a chance to break. Good weight on that pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Do they mean business on this occasion? Grimaldo. Good-looking move. Grimaldo. Blocked it brilliantly. Will it be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Musiala. Here's Kim Min-jae. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they can fight back. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Jeremy Frimpong. Patrick Schick! Well, the pass got in the way, and getting across to stop it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Olise. Leimer on the ball. Goretzka. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, good work to the knot. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Match every football fan looks. Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. And he takes it on, blocking it. Emre Can. Every pass hitting its target. Huge block. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not cleared away completely. Has a go. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Not the best clearance. Gross. Now with Jan. Decides to shoot. He's blocked it. Can he find the right pass? And he's in. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Adeyemi. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Well cleared away. And he favours the inside route. Karim Adeyemi. Happy to take on the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Nicolas Seiwald. Benjamin Šeško. Real chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Brandt. Felix Metscher. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Brandt. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Brandt. Seiwald. Now the counter-attack looks on. Ikoma Luis Openda. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. And the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Julian Rierson. Felix Metscher. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp.
Well, he could be in trouble now. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. And on with the action, and it's looking rather like a matter of how many for Leipzig. Brandt. On to Gross. And given away by Dortmund. Simons. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here at... So back underway, and it really was dizzying stuff from Leipzig in the first 45. Will it be more of the same from them in the second half? Oh, surely! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Svensson. Into the advanced position. Brandt. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a significant block following that cross. Xavi Simons. It'll be a corner. And Dortmund will go to the bench. And over it comes. And still dangerous. Nice looking move, this. And the keeper more than equal to it. It's a short one. And angling it back. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Marcel Sabitzer.
Well, Leipzig are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And just a bit too much height on that one, but more than decent.
Well, he couldn't quite get it down in time, could he? What a good effort that was.
Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. And Dortmund come away with it. Brandt. Julian Riasson. Brandt with it. Back with Sabitzer. A wonderful intervention. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Simons. Now a decent position. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Marcel Sabitzer. Jan Koto. Brandt. The ball with Sabitzer. Brandt with it. Determined defending. Xavi Simons. Well, this could really help the cause. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decided to come in from the flank. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. And Bogus. For you today, and it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich, and make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are, and if Leipzig play at their very best, close
in position. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Going well. Sané blocked it brilliantly. Kimmich. Here's Sané. Goretzka has it now. Jamal Musiala. Prevented the damage. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Has a go. Tremendous block. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Nicolas Zeiwald. And now it's Vidle Baku. Crossed into the penalty area. Cleared away comprehensively. Goretzka. Guerrero. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Zeiwald. Simons. And the ball in behind the defenders. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Konrad Laimer. Olise. And he has options available. Jamal Musiala. Chance to finish. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Simons. Nicolas Zayvalt. Xavi Simons. Zayvalt. Marvellous defending. Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Could be threatening. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Kane. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. Xavi Simons. Openda. Oh, that's splendid play. Benjamin Šeško. And so it is half-time, the first half act. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Goretzka. Lima on the ball. And teammates to play it to. Lima. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Defenders need to cover. Xavi Simons. And a throw in here for Leipzig. And Bayern will change personnel now. Well, the attack fizzled out. Good move in the making from Leipzig. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Guerreiro. Jamal Musiala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Xavi Simons. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Chance to play it in. And he takes it on. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Jamal Musiala. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Leroy Sané. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Running with the ball confidently. And the cross goes in. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Konrad Laimer. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Olise. Guerreiro. Nicely timed tackle. Baku. Nicolas Zayvalt. Xavi Simons. Zayvalt. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Just 10 minutes to go. Xavi Simons. David Raum. Sheshko. He could pick out a teammate. A very effective clearance. It did look on for them, but not to be. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. And Palinha with it. Michael Olise. Palinha. Lima on the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Very comfortable when in possession. Real chance. Wonderful block. Palinha. As though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bye. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bay Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, stopped on the line. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Must be. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Pulls it back. Just cutting off the supply. And Patrick Schick now. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Pascal Gross. Mecha. Brandt. On to Gross. And we saw the situation developing. And playing it through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Emre Can. Ben-Sebaini. Felix Mecha. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Might lead to a chance. Rami Ben-Sebaini. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And taking it away. Florian Wirtz. Could be dangerous. Will he find the net? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Went in strongly to win the ball. Schick. Felix Mecha. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Grimaldo. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Girassi. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Jonathan Tah has it. Aleix Garcia. Adli. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time. Underway in the second half. And after such a lopsided first 45 minutes, is it possible to think they could turn this around? Grimaldo. Schick. This looks interesting. Xhaka with it. Great defending. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can he finish? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Garcia. Adli. Tapsova. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Just the challenge that was required. Brandt. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And Patrick Schick now. Grimaldo. And now Xhaka. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Karim Adeyemi. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And that is offside. And a substitution in the offing. Palacios. He's in behind. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Frimpong. Showing fine vision. And Patrick Schick now. He got a good palm on it. Felix Metscher. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Good-looking move. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And so into the final 5 minutes. That's a useful cross. Wasn't a great clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Grimaldo. And intercepted it. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum points for... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
A good and fair challenge. Sané. A chance perhaps. Reading it well. Oh, that's a fine save. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. He's driven in the corner. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Another corner. And swept out of there. High pressing and good high pressing. Dangerous looking attack. Strong hand on that one.
Well, Bayern have come out and started this game at a terrific pace and really should have taken the lead there. They're only denied by a very good save by the keeper.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Sané has it. Guerrero almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. It's a neat move. Leroy Sané! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it still could be dangerous. Kimmich. Determined defending. Sané. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Karim Adeyemi. Rierson. Well, Bayern have it back now. Guerrero. Gonna get a try. Stopped a certain goal. Will he find the net? Great block again. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Can they get in behind them? Kane. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Able to close down the shot. Svensson. Emre Can. Rami Ben-Sebaini. An encouraging move from Dortmund. They could level it. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Sané. Kane. Harry Kane! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And the whistle is sounded for half-time. get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Leon Goretzka. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Emre Can. Brandt with it. And a chance to whip it in here. Kimmich. And it could well be Joshua Kimmich. And nicely parried away. Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. So making the substitution now. And a struggle to get it away properly. Kane. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Is it going to be? Blocked it brilliantly. Well, they fancy a short one. The corner kicks keep on coming. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. In a good position to clear it away. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Wasn't a great clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Sané. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And sent in by Sané. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Brandt. Just cutting off the supply. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Fruitful looking attack. Kimmich. Interception to snuff out the danger. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, options at the back post here. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And a Dortmund corner here. Cleared off the line. Brandt. Vital intervention. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 10 minutes to go then. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Just the challenge that was required. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball in behind the defenders. No, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Kimmich. Here's Kane. Oh, body in the way, crucially. The corner from Kimmich. And the danger's still on. And a time for cool heads. Breaking at pace. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that's goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearing is away. Now a decent position. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get... And very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Terrific save.
Well, Al Hilal are a bit unlucky there not to get their noses in front, but that was a great save by the goalkeeper, you have to say.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Now, options are plenty. And providing width. Teammates in the middle. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. We'll look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Just can't get it past him. Keen to take it short here. Can they get in behind them? Spot on with that tackle. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Superb block. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Might really be able to trouble them here. Mitrovic. Can they produce something? Mitrovic. Tremendous block. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Amadou. Manafa. Could play it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. Well, they can keep possession now. Malcolm. Oh, Hilal couldn't keep it. Wu Ji. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Lodi. On to Mitrovic. Malcolm. On to Lodi. To put them ahead. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Perfect tackle. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Lee. Decent position. Chance here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. João Teixeira. Ruben Neves. Space afforded him. The size to shoot. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Amadou. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not the best clearance. He fancies it. And able to close down the shot. Well, beating his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And quick thinking defensively. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. João Cancelo. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Mitrovic. And return to Malcolm. He has time to play it over. João Cancelo. On to Lodi. And beyond the last defender, offside. Time for a change then. And very deftly cut out. Mitrovic has eyes for goal. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with João Cancelo. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. This could be troublesome. It was on its way in. Here it is now, a substitution. And over it comes. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Might be a chance here. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So back underway following the equaliser. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Can he play it in? Must take the lead here. Was a commitment to defending. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Who can they pick out? And clearing his lines. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Oh, disappointing clearance. Malcolm. Happy to take on the shot. Great defending. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Today, hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And defending as a unit. Kang. Difficult to stop him. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. And using his strength to shield the ball. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Could be troublesome. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Mane. Now Brozovic. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Mane! There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Kang Sang-woo. Plenty of support here. A chance to whip it in. And just blotting out the danger. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And this is Brozovic. Keeping the ball moving. Mane. Just can't get it past him. Kim Young-won. Ko. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. And space here on the flank. It did look on for them, but not to be. Promising position, this. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, breezing past him. How about the cross? Oh, moving it nicely. Ronaldo! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. And he takes it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Brozovic. Brozovic. Has eyes for goal. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And they're making a change. And over it comes. And dealing with the danger. And goes for goal! Defending really well. Lee Chung-yong. And space to exploit, maybe. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Can he find the right pass? Clean challenge. Ko. He's just got to continue his run. A strong hand on the ball. Sami Al-Najai. And winning it back. Just 15 minutes remaining. Ko. Won-sang. Darian Bojanic. Won-sang. Could be threatening. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, he's certainly not alone. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. It looks promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Gustavo. Leonardo. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Wu Ji. Amadou. And the pass deftly cut out. And possession changing hands. Could be troublesome. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. A chance to whip it in. That's a good-looking pass. Angles it back. Foiling his opponent completely to give them the advantage. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Leonardo. Gustavo. Chance to cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, mopping up defensively. Leonardo. The fans want to see a shot. Gustavo. A smart stop here. And taken short. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Wilson Manafa. Determined defending. And teammates around him. Leonardo. Nice looking move, this. Happy to take on the shot. Can they put it away? Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Amadou. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Lee. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Amadou. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Gabrielzinho. Might be able to get in behind the defence. The cross is on. Nicely timed tackle. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Promising position, this. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Must score! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So, a level contest, 1-1. Wuji. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. A very effective clearance. "30 minutes left for play. Will he play it in? And the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Amadou. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Cutting it back. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Keen to take it short here. And a fine cross. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Could be dangerous. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they need to get bodies back. Options in the centre. Gustavo. This looks promising. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Can he find the right pass? The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. João Teixeira. Amadou. Shot attempted, and did just enough defensively. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Not really the ideal clearance. Still could put it away. Lee. And well positioned to clear. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. All even, but will it stay that way? And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Lodi. Now with Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Vital intervention. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander...
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
Oh, body in the way, crucially. And over comes the corner. Struggling to get it away. Malcolm. Oh, he saved it well. I'm trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not away properly. It was on its way in. And dealt with it nicely. Neves. Preferring to go infield. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kim Jin-soo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But really sticking to their task defensively. Joao Cancelo. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Ruben Neves. Went in strongly to win the ball. Might lead to a chance. Malcolm. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Moon Seon-min. Kim Jin-soo. And he has options available, but timely defending when it mattered. He's protecting it effectively. And they do like to press whenever they can. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Ruben Neves. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Jesse Lingard. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
An attack full of promise. Stopped a surefire goal. And space here on the flank. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, the post got in the way. Well, no problems defensively.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Joao Cancelo.
Please come to reception.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Milinkovic-Savic. Now he must favour the cross, and making sure there was no danger in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Lingard. Can he finish? And blocked by CONMEBOL. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Good ball over the top. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alexander Mitrovic. Moon Sion-min. And back with Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Very effective pass. That is how to keep it out of the net. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Alexander Mitrovic. Now, who can he pick out? Nicely blocked. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Can he find the net? That's really good controlled defending. And able to close down the shot. Lingard. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Joao Cancelo. He has time to play it over. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Lingard. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Crossing into the middle. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home to... A match, sir. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Wu Ji. Offside the decision. Vega. And here's Galeno. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? He fancies it. He's blocked it. Wilson Manafa. Lee. And a strong tackle. And passing it through. And that's really well read. Joao Teixeira. And it's a quality pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Majrashi. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Mahrez. Mahrez! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Majrashi. Riyad Mahrez. Can they create something from here? The fans want to see a shot. Mahrez! Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
It's still alive. Mahrez. Demiral. Al-Johani. Can he play it in? Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Galeno. Vega. Ivan Toney. And quick thinking defensively. Lee. Now Joao Teixeira. Who can he pick out? Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Toney. Good visualisation and execution. Mahrez. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mahrez. Gabri Vega. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Working so hard to win back possession. Amadou. Wu Ji. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Great challenge, but they still could score. It's been aimed towards the front post. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! So underway again at 2-2. Tony. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but timely defending when it mattered. Ivan Toney. Top-class defending. He continues his run. Galeno. He has time to play it over. Not relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Pivotal moment defensively. Oh, this looks useful. Must be! Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Wilson Manafa. Plenty of support here. João Teixeira. Opportunity to deliver the cross. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. They take it short, and it's played into the centre. Struggling to get it away. Now a decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. He can't hold on to it. Kessié. Veiga. Well, had no intention of losing out. Al-Johani. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It's opening up for them. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out.